excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Kone. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Really good interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now opening things up. Good through ball. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In position. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Zielinski. Thuram. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Brian Cristante. Good passage of play. Options at the back post here. Interesting pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. And he takes it away. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Malen with it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Di Marco. Bisek. Chance to cross. Zielinski, and this to level it. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Daniel Malen. It's with Hermoso. Kone. Very effective passing sequence. Cross fired over. Well, the move breaks down. Di Marco. Another perfect position to read it. Dybala. Martinez. He continues his run. And roaming free here. Possibilities inside the box. That's well blocked. Dybala. Malen with it. Just the challenge that was required. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Federico Di Marco. Akanji has it. Bisek. And a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Thuram. Takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Hermoso. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Zielinski. Perfect tackle. Bisek. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, an incredible block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Decent position. Well, nothing productive, really. 30 minutes left for play. Hermoso. Laid into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Trying to connect. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Not the pass he had in mind. Zielinski. Now with Thuram. In a decent position. Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Barella. Oh, great vision. Decent looking ball. And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Martinez. Dumfries. Good looking move. Barella. Opportunity here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Daniel Malen. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Daniel Malen. Super pass. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Barella. Well, giving the ball away.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Thuram. Di Marco. Distributing it well. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. Well, they have the ball once more. Di Marco. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Daniel Malen. Oh, nice ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90 minutes. About to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition,
The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Jan Orel Bisek. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, moving it nicely. The attack petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Manuel Akanji. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Thoughtful play. And whipped into the box. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. And suddenly on the front foot. Bisek. Barella has it. Excellent defending. And they couldn't keep possession. A real struggle to contain him. The verdict is offside here. Marcus Thuram. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tasos Douvikas. Thuram. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Astute piece of defending. Well, getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Here, up a dead end, it was promising. Zielinski. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And possession changing hands. Alessandro Bastoni. An effective challenge. Di Marco. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Jan Orel Bisek. On to Thuram. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Duvikas. Really good interception. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. What to like about that pass? And will the cross work out for them? And the attack fizzling out. Dacunia. Duvikas. Beautifully weighted ball. A bit short with the clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Good tackle taken away. Dumfries. And snuffing out the danger. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Good work to regain possession. Martinez. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. And bursting forward. Couldn't keep it. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now we're into the final half hour. Nicely played. He's blocked it. And a throw-in.
There's very little between these two sides. Both are struggling to carve out clear-cut opportunities. I'm hoping they take more risks and look to open up the opposition if we're to see a breakthrough here.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? Bit sloppy there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Duvikas. A nice ball over the top. Trying to plot a route. Zielinski. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. It is to be a throw-in. Zielinski. Martinez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And into the last 20 minutes. Takes it on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
D'Acunha.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Matteo Zanotti è atteso con urgenza.
Tremendous vision. The flag raised. Offside it is. Not the pass he had in mind. Bisek. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Marcus Thuram. Well, the threat could be there. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Smart defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Barella. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Really good interception.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Manoeuvring in field. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Determined goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there it is, the full time. for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como up against Napoli.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Giving it a go. And a fine stop. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It's looking promising. And the chance slips away. Amir Rahmani. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Outdoing his opponent. Shot is on! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the corner's been given. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. That's a good ball. Duvikas. And teammates around him. A very effective challenge put in. He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lucas D'Acunha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Playing with a flow and intensity. And Napoli unable to retain possession. D'Acunha. Tassos Duvikas. And look at this! And they're not out of the woods. Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Determined defending. goal could be an opportunity here. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Højlund. Will Napoli have it once again? Amir Rahmani. And possession changing hands. Tassos Duvikas. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Teams back in position, second half underway. D'Acunha. Well, a touch too heavy there. D'Acunha. And an opening! Terrific save. Amir Rahmani. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he get the level? Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, Napoli come away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. De Bruyne. A very timely interception. An encouraging move from Napoli. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And De Bruyne firing it over. Tassos Duvikas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Højlund. Oh, good vision there. Keeper getting the touch. That is how to keep it out of the net. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Duvikas. To square the game! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, that was incisive. And threading it through. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Marc-Oliver Kempf. D'Acunha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Politano. It's with McTominay. Good bit of ball winning. Good distribution. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Matteo Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Can he finish them off? Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Decent looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Decent position. And still looking for space. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Wasteful by Napoli again. Superb block. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious.
here on EA TV. And joining me, going over in the commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, could be a chance here. Good positioning does the job. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played into the box. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And able to come away with the ball. Can't miss. I can't believe that. The goal was gaping.
Yeah, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a bad miss that was.
Daniel Marlon. Ryan Cristante. Lovely setup. Marlon. Terrific bit of blocking. Over it comes, and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Starting to get interested here. Could get it over now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Paulo Dybala. Oh, great work. What's next? Good-looking ball played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Promising-looking ball. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Lucas Acuna. Well read to gain possession. Guadio Manu Kone. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational.
Rete della formazione ospite con il numero 18 Sule.
A chance to cross here. Oh, gone for it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Zeki Celik. Celik. Daniel Marlon. Marlon. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? There's the cut inside. And it's opened up for him. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Hermoso. Ball lost and gratefully received. Cristante. And this could be. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. D'Acunha. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. But not really going anywhere fast with it. A little sloppy on the ball there. The attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ball given away. Positive play on the front foot. But it doesn't get far. And the cross is blocked. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a really good save that was. Dybala. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's flying forward here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Just a little untidy. Marlon. Closed it down well. Sadio Manu Kone. Well, that's not going to cut it. Flag up here, offside. Sadio Manu Kone. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Chance to cross here. Real opportunity. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Zeki Çelik. This is Marlon. It's a confident push forward. And superb technique to get past his man. Massimo Perrone.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well won, but the ball out. Lucas Acuna. Mark Oliver Kempf. Looking to put the cross in. Beaten easily here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's where it ends. Zeki Çelik. Kone. And they've got it back now.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. And the press has paid off here. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And the referee brings the game. Coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
first half begins. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. No way through, possession lost. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Possession lost and won. Brian Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Now, this might be promising. Real pressure to get this away. Dumfries. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mario Hermoso. Good cross into the middle. He's made a bit of a mess of it. Di Marco. Barella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Marlon. Now Dybala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, chance! Marcus Thuram. Space out wide, and they're using it. And they won't be going any further. Good work to recover possession. Paulo Dybala. Now Marlon. He's done well to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Martinez. Zielinski. Opportunity here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Mancini. That's a really good pick out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Paulo Dybala. They need to be better on the ball than that. Marcus Thuram. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zielinski. Beautifully weighted ball. Marcus Thuram. Getting into a good position. Waiting for the right moment. Marlon. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Zielinski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Daniel Marlon. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Well, this is a superb run. Alessandro Bastoni. Options available in the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Cristante. That's way too high for everyone. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the second half is underway. Cristante. Getting closer. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, Roma have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Marcus Thuram. That set up the chance. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Barella! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Player who's made his mark on the game in what we've seen so far is Nicolo Barella. Very accomplished performance from him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dumfries. Now it's Zielinski. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Promising looking ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And a huge error. Nicolo Barella. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Zeki Celik. Really good interception to take the ball. Cristante. Kone. And the attack is over. We've got 20 to go in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Daniel Marlon. Celik. A move of real promise developing. Having a look. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. Space now to get a crossover. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Mario Hermoso. Played in with that. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Good work, they've got it back. Brian Cristante. Could be something on from this. Now for the finish. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. DiMarco. In a handy position now for a late winner. Good-looking ball played in. Well, that's how to clear it. And problems here for them. Piotr Zielinski. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the press has paid off here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
Hold on, good opportunity. A body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Paulo Dybala. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's all over as the ref...
This is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
For the host. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Marc-Oliver Kemp. That's a good-looking shot. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a long way out. Di Marco. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Tassos Doudikas. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Zielinski. Thuram. To level that. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Bisek. And now Zielinski. Now opening things up. Monster piece of defending. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Untidy in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Intelligent defending. Barella. Untidy in possession. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marcus Thuram. It's a neat move. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Now he must favour the cross. Perfect tackle. can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Zielinski. A chance to whip it in. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. And space here on the flank. On his way! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a lovely ball. And there it is, the hop. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass. The delivery. Still pressure. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to finish. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Zielinski. And a clever piece of defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Went in strongly, decisively. In a decent position. Duvikas. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And just like that, broken up. Free kick is what's been given. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dumfries. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thuram takes the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And he read it superbly. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And covering tremendous ground here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Interesting pass. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, surely! Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, the assistant spared his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Marcus Thuram. Maybe dangerous here, and a long way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Fine cross into the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. Nice looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, slightly overhit.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
And taking it without any trouble at all. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barella. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Como.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Will Napoli have it once again? The Napoli starting 11. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tassos Doubikas. Chance to play it in. Decent looking ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Politano. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal of this contest. Politano. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Spinazzola. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Top-class defending. That's a high-quality pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Politano. Outdoing his opponent. So now a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd...
An alert reaction to tip it over. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, still needs clearing. Just the challenge that was required. A textbook interception. Lucas D'Acunha. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas d'Acuna. And they keep it moving. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Throw in then for Napoli. Politano. Højlund. In position. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Could be dangerous. And suddenly on the front foot. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Politano. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The first half here. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Stanislav Lobotka. There to take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Taking it without any trouble at all. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, nice ball. Oh, read it really well. Amir Rahmani. Well read to ease the pressure. 30 minutes left for play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Decent pass. Possession one. Close shave. Given away by Napoli. That's a lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. Anticipation. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amir Rahmani. And Napoli come away with it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Tassos Douvikas. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a superb save. Rasmus Højlund. Will it go in? And pushed away to safety. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Amir Rahmani. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And he read it superbly. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, body in the way. It's there for him. And the shot just over the top. Kevin De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Douvikas. Trying to connect. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So the referee blows the whistle. Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Mancini. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Daniel Malen. And a wayward pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Oh, the threat is there. Having a shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Brian Cristante. Very alertly winning back possession. D'Acunha. And space for them here on the flank. Danger still on. Opportunity here. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Out of play, throw in. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Distributing it well. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. That might help them. A good idea. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Brian Cristante. Nicely cut out. Duvikas. Taken away, he won the ball. Daniel Malen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. So a corner. Corner kick played in. Oh, he's hit the post.
Oh, that's unlucky that. It's good movement to get on the end of it. So close.
Daniel Malen. Dybala. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Tassos Duvikas. And nicely over the top. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? For the lead here. Dybala. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, nicely cut out. Still not clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Duvikas. The first half here come. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, this could really help the cause. Played into the centre. Well, he almost headed it in. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
And in the right position to read it. Fancy footwork. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, that's a clever ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
Really good interception. Distributing it well. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the move breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. To go ahead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Confident play. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the flag does go up, offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Real chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Tassos Douvikas. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That is a magnificent run. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Trying to connect. Kone. Here's Cristante. Hermoso. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? quick counter could be on. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
That's a good pass. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Duvikas. Oh, beating him comprehensively. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. It's with Çelik. Donyel Malen. Excellent run in possession. And firing it to the near post. And possession changing hands. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final.
fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's FC Porto facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support.
Oh, they could be in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. On to Alberto Costa. Pepe. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Varela. And trying his luck. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pepe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Opportunity now. A crucial save to keep them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
Ball back with Atletico now. Antoine Griezmann. Could be something developing here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Julian Alvarez. Decent looking attack this. And it's on here.
Close that.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the box. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Koke. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Big chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Alberto Costa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lookman. Oh, worth a shot. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely cross-field pass, isn't it?
Looking for someone at the back post here. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. It's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, this might be promising. And the chance slips away. Well, speculative try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Space to whip it in here. And played in deep, back post. It's put out of play, corner given. It's been delivered. And there won't be any rebounds there. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's where it ends. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann now. Having a go for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And there's the whistle, and that will do. Away we go then for the second half, with Atletico Madrid very much on top. Ademola Lookman. Plays it into the area now. Flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Bednarek. Beaten easily here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that must be so disappointing for them. Varela. Oh, against the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Well read to gain possession. Brilliant anticipation. Griezmann. Making good ground and still going. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Alan Varela. Unable to retain possession. That's a good ball. So we move past the hour mark. Julian Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Decent looking attack this. And tidy work to push it to safety. Julian Alvarez. To Koke. Really good pass. Delivered into the box. Looked like something building there, but no longer. An open invitation on the wing here. Into the area it goes. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Varela.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. And it's really close to going in.
Pepe. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Okay. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Got a room here, it's promising. Genuine chance. It's back off the bar. Doesn't get far, but that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Lookman. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Needs to do better next time, much better. All one, well read. Going for it, and still danger here. There it is, dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Koke. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside, a really tight one. And that will do it, full time, and it's a... phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Leipzig facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Ademola Lookman. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now, can't hold on forever. Hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Griezmann, beaten easily here. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Marcos Llorente. This looks promising from Atletico. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to move inside. Well, they got so far. A free kick and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Better. A magnificent goal. Lookman. Julian Alvarez. That's been stopped. Griezmann. Corner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. Nervy clearance, still pressure. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Julian Alvarez. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. That's not a bad looking ball. Job not done yet. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. Atletico trying to get things moving. All takes it on. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Baku. Really good pass. Could be a chance. Saved and held on to as well. Okay. A really good interception to take the ball. Could get it over now. And what a challenge!
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Ademola Lookman. Julian Alvarez. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. There it comes to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Lukeba. David Rao. Ball one, well read. Julian Alvarez. Baumgartner. Brilliant. More of that, please. He's hit that well. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Okay. Brilliant anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball taken away from them. Baumgartner. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And Atletico regaining possession. David Rao. Big a try. Oh, against the post. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here?
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
No way through. Possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ridla Baku. This could be threatening. Not done yet. There's one left behind. Here's the shot. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Christoph Baumgartner. Well read to gain possession. That's really well cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now to make more progress. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Julian Alvarez. Ademola Lookman. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, that's not going to cut it. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Really good interception to take the ball. Lookman. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now for the fight back. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. David Brown. Lukeba. Baku. And a cross that could be dangerous. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
It's all over, and there's... Off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Leipzig and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Hermoso could be dangerous. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manucone. Under pressure. Great defending. He's put his glove on that firmly. And it's collected with ease. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dybala. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Won back nicely in a good area. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Now, can someone attack this? Still trouble here. Hermoso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Put ahead. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. It's sloppy in possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Can't get it through this time. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mario Hermoso. This is Marlon. It's played into the box. That was a good header. And a good save as well. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid. The hosts are very much dictating setting the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Promising attack halted. Shot on from there, it wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was, there's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Has the space to whip it in here. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Surely. Kone. Space out wide, and they're using it. Delivered towards the back stick. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And with that, the first half in line. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Reverse gear now.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
There's a chance for them to go now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking a chance. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next-level keeping. Delivered into the box. A little more room on the other side now. Back. Now Dybala. Change in possession. Nicholas Seiwald. Well, this is looking good. Appear to be the best option. Close though.
Well, it surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
It's a throw for RB Leipzig. Riedler Baku. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lukeba. Baumgartner. It's quickly stopped. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's been delivered. It's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
There's No moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And the tackle spot on. And here we go, time for the transition. Perfect threaded through ball. And the cross is blocked. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Probing, target runs open. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Now I wonder where this is going. Now, can this be attacked? Secure hands, calmly taken. And into the last 15 minutes. It's a good ball in behind. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Mario Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Ibala. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that'll go out for a corner. Ball comes in. That's done little to clear the danger. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. It's a really nice ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, here's an invitation. Is to get back in it. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. David Brown. Saival. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. They have to make something count from this. Having a look. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Able to skip past there. And that'll do it. Full time. to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Leipzig, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
That's a good turnover, isn't it? Getting closer to put them ahead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Saival. The anticipation rising with this move. That hasn't got far. Pepe. Alan Varela. That's a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Vidla Baku. Leipzig corner. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Pepe. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block. Baumgartner. Terrific. See you later. Opportunity now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Pepe. And the keeper able to get there first. Saival. Baku. That's not a bad looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Forward, hoping something might open up. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
shape of the game.
Baku. This is a promising looking attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And to go a long way with this. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Baku. Closed it down well. And that whistle brings... Second half. Varela. Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball taken away from them. Pepe. Now with Alberto Costa. Baumgartner. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's only been difficult to contain. Hang on, what about this? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Pepe. Alberto Costa. Pepe. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. They've given it away here. Advantage played, no free kick. Could do something here. Alan Varela. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Baku. Good vision. Run goes on. Chance to score! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Save out. David Ram. Something could be on with this. Has the space to whip it in here. 20 minutes to go. Coming in field now. Taking a chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Getting closer. The chance slips away. There's a chance for them to go now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Working the ball really nicely. Take it to be in. What to do yet? A chance to deliver into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Well, that's how to clear it. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Opportunity now. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Won the ball, now to keep it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Deceptive, great reading of the game. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that will do it. Full time.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Porto.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Griezmann. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Lookman. Promising position, this. It's a fierce effort. And just narrowly wide in the end. There to intercept. So many qualities to admire with regards to Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Vega. A good vision there. Played into the centre. Brilliantly blocked. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Vega. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really clever pressing. Has a goal! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Atletico have given us away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And support available. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Varela with it. Pepe, and a timely intervention. Lookman. Koke with it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And danger averted. Well read. Lookman. Here's man through ball. Oh, good finish. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Bednarik. Now with Costa. And defensive play to be applauded. And that will do. So they get the second half going here. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koke. Lookman. Alvarez. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pepe. Surely, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. Opportunity. Good passage of play. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Jakub Kivior. Now with Costa. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alvarez. Still pressure. Koke! Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Varela with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lookman. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. Beautiful pass. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. Wasteful from Porto. Alvarez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. And it's a quality pass. Good still be dangerous. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Costa. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koke. Here's Adamola Lookman. Promising possession, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
All even, but will it stay that way? Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Alvarez. He fancies it. Nicely saved. 5 minutes to go. Alberto Costa. Really good ball there. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann with it. Oh, great save. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Ready to break, perhaps. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid versus RB Leipzig.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Wasteful from Leipzig. Let's fly here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Baku. Christoph Baumgartner. Thrusting like that will help the cause. Body on the line. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And good anticipation. Alvarez. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Succeeded in winning it back. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Breaks it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Zeiwald. And support available. It's not a bad ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Really getting stuck in. Baumgartner. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
David Raum. Nicely timed tackle. Baumgartner. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to connect. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And caught by the keeper. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
The first task. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good through ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could catch them on the break. Can they nudge in front? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And pressing from the front. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, might be. How good was that?
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but there's certainly...
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. He's blocked it. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Not troubling the keeper. Uedraogo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Griezmann. It's a neat move. And look at this! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Raum. Luqueba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Raum. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Maybe dangerous here. a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Well, the keeper grabs it.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And he has options available. Opportunity! Atletico recovering possession well. Quick counter could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Draogo, and a timely intervention.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
What to like about that pass? Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
David Raum. Very effective pass. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, great vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's a lovely ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is.
There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Roma, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, takes it on. Saved and held on to as well. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And the forward progress continues. To see them lead. And this could be. Gets in the way superbly. Dybala. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the shot thwarted.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That'll be Leipzig's throw-in. Gets past really nicely. Can someone attack this? It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Paulo Dybala. Oh, great work. What's next? To take the lead. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The attack broken up. Teeing up the chance now. And a cross into the area. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Acres of green grass to roam into. And Leipzig get the throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Still up for grabs. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Promising looking ball. And it's opened up. It might still happen. And the play breaks down. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Working hard to win it back there. Having a try. Ball takes a deflection, corner. And the corner is fired in. Taken cleanly and held on to. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. To put them ahead. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, against the bar. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. It's played in now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well read to gain possession.
That was excellent defending.
Dybala. Oh, could be a chance here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be a chance! And the referee's whistle. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Options available in the middle. And the attack is over. Cross into the middle. Christoph Baumgartner. Showing good wit with this attack. This for the lead. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Celik. Emoso. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Paulo Dybala. And unable to retain possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicely sets it up. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Put into the box. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
Yeah, inches away from a very good goal.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Served through on a plate here. And played in now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? David Brown. Mateo Lukeba. Willi Orban. Lukeba. Nicholas Seival. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Long way out! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Lost it, needlessly really. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. That set up the chance. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This to draw level, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Guadio Manu Kone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Plays it into the area now. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Should score here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Promising forward burst. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Now, can Leipzig go one in front here? A good chance from the corner. That will do it, the full-time whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sim Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Porto facing RB Leipzig.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig this game. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and beat that second centre forward?
Zaivout. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Pepe. And support available. Oh, it might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Baku. Orban. And now it's Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Pepe. And on to Costa. Pepe. Now with Costa. Well, that's clear. Baku. Porto doing well to regain possession. Raul. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Too easy, far too easy. And teammates around him. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Keeper there to collect. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Could play it in. Takes aim! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Pepe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. David Vaum. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. Effective on the flank. And it's played into the centre. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Opportunity! Oh, fine stop. Pressing high up has its advantages. And the cross didn't beat the first man. In a dangerous position. Succeeded in winning it back. Needs an accurate cross. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Gabri Veiga. Mora. Pepe. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Can he play it in? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mora. Leipzig unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lukeba. Well, showing good patience. Zaibout. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Teammates in the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Always likely to be given as a foul. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good move in the making from Leipzig. It's looking promising. Sound piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? The attack carried promise, but petered out. He's on the run. Played into the box. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, that's really untidy. Good-looking move. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Attacking with vigour. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Leipzig could be onto something. Could play it in. Half-hearted clearance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And easily intercepted. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a lovely ball. Pepe. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have it, the final whistle. Not